Yo, what's going on, everybody? How's it going? Whoa, Impulse. Thanks for the sub, tier 1, dude, over on Twitch. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. We haven't even started yet, man. How you doing, dude? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another Tarkov stream. Another Tarkov stream. Man, what a time it's been on our road to terminal. We got Kappa, and now we're going to keep pushing, guys. We're going to keep pushing. We're not going to stop. Dude, I appreciate that. 3 months, man. Thank you so much, Impulse. Hope you've been good, brother. We have been working on... Look at this. The labyrinth is done, everybody. Labyrinth is done. And look at this. We have the Alpha 1 container with all the terror group evidence. Very, very cool. We are on our way here. Labyrinth was a bit of a pain, but we got it done. This is where we're at. Waiting for Kerman's trusted contact to get in touch with us. That's what we're waiting for. But I did some digging to see what comes next so we can start preparing. We need to get our fence rep to level 4. If you guys were following the Road to Kappa series, you'll know that I don't shoot scavs. When I play as a scav, I don't shoot scavs. I'm so nervous about it. But here we are. We got 3.48 over here. We are close. So we need to take some more car extracts. I think that's what we're going to work on. We're going to see, I think it's 0.25 per car extract. So we're going to see if we can get this to 4. And then that should be good. That's what we're going to work on tonight. We just gotta do it, you know what I mean? So let's mess around with this MP7. We had it last stream. Let's continue using it. Should be. It's a very good weapon. Take two mags of APSX, and the rest can be FMJ. Let's buy some more ammo. Hope everybody's having a good week. Look at that. 3 decent mags. That's a lot of ammo. We never know who we're going to fight, so let's take it. All right, let's get a backpack going, and then we're going to crack into a raid. I'll sort the stash stuff out later. I guess I could just take this trooper, can't I? Let's do that. There we go. All right, now the question is, what map? I've been taking a lot of cars on customs. I know you lose. It's diminishing returns the more you play. So we've done Shoreline. I think we've taken this one the max. Yo, what's up, brother? How's it going, Ducky, dude? How you been? We did the Shoreline a bunch. We've done customs, car extract a bunch. I think we've only done the streets twice. I think we definitely did woods a lot. So I don't think we're getting any returns on those car extracts. But I think we can afford to do ground zero. And I don't think I've taken the interchange one at all, because it's never been there. I've seen it, but I didn't take it when it was there. Or maybe I did take it once. I think we'll try to do the ground zero one, guys. I think that's where we're gonna start. So yeah, let's go into it. The Grim Reaper. Dudes, we're getting so close. Is this a task requiring vehicle extracts? So it's not necessarily a task. So for the ticket, in order to progress to the next part of the ticket, we have to have a 4.0 minimum fence rep. And right now I have 3.48. So we need to farm some fence rep. The fastest way to do that is through taking car extracts. It's probably faster if you can convince people to take the co-op extract, but that's very difficult to do. We're going to have to do it anyway. We're going to have to somehow figure out that anyway as an upcoming task. But before we get there, we have to get 4.0 scav rep. We're close. I'm not really sure how many this is going to be, but we're just going to do some raids and try to take car extracts. We'll fight our way over there, do some looting, but that's the goal. You get diminishing returns, so it's not like you can just spam the same map over and over again. You really got to spread them out. Ground Zero is not my favorite map. I will say it's in like my top 2 least favorite maps, but because I don't play it, I don't think I've taken the car extract that many times, so I think we got to start here. See this? We got a ways to go. We need more painkillers. We'll get those after. Okay. I did not see that man. Did you guys see that man? Not a good start. I did not see him. Where was he? Is my headset on backwards? Where was that man? Ginny? Where were you, bro? Where were you? He's dude's tasking. You definitely did not see that man? No, I didn't either, dude. I heard the glass break, like he was an invisible man. Good fight, good fight. Fair fight. Did he wallbang me? I don't know, cause like if I couldn't see him, he couldn't see me. Anyway, I'm not gonna dwell on it. Let's just run it back. We got plenty of gear to run it back. I got this P90 right here. Look at that. We're just gonna bring this thing. I think SS190 is the best ammo. Yeah, it is. Here we go. And we need more painkillers before I forget. We might have to buy more. I think I'm running low. Nope, we're good. We have plenty of cash. Why do I have no backpacks? This is a mess. Hold on. Let me sort this out real quick. Dude, he sounded like he was close right. Like he was right where I ran in. Yeah, that's what I heard too. He was close right, and then he just like when I thought he should have been on my screen, he just wasn't. It was very weird. Very bizarre. No explanation for that one. But that's okay. We run it back. We go again. Let's get rid of this stuff real quick. I don't... Wow, there's like a moonshine sitting right here. I think we need those later. Dude, Labyrinth was a trip. I have never been to Labyrinth, guys. And I went there, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. And it was an absolute trip. You think he was up against the teller boxes? Wait, you saw him? Did you play it back? Yeah, he blasted us. Good for him. I didn't see him. Good for him. Not salty at all. There we go. Got a little bit more space. We can sell this too. We don't need this. We got plenty of cash. We have nothing to spend money on. We got like 8 million rubles, so we're doing all right. I think I can just vendor all these. Let's just buy a backpack and run it back. We have a lot of car extracts to do tonight, so let's try to run it back as much as possible. Can I buy 2 of these at the same time? This backpack is solid. So cheap for what you get. Yeah, you slowed it down. You could only see him for like 2 frames. Really? Okay. Well, GG's to him then. Man. And then we need some meds. Alright, we're good. Ground zero. Dude, I think that's what we're going to see is just a lot of people working on that MP5 quest, right? And maybe Shooterborn? I don't know. I didn't realize you needed 4 fence rep. Otherwise, I probably, over the course of our Kappa progression, I would have been trying harder to get the scav rep. Like, I would have been more intentional about taking cars as often as I could if I had known that. We got a lot of people in our Discord who love Ground Zero for some reason. I can't explain it. I don't like how linear this map is. It needs it needs to be thicker. I think that's my issue with it. It needs to be thicker. Because if you're on the left side of the map, you can shoot somebody on the right. Likewise. Second shot. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I see what you're talking about. Oh, this is actually great. This is a good, decent spawn. We just have to get to the other side of the building for the car. There could be a spawn inside, I think. I don't know. I'm so unfamiliar with Ground Zero. I don't play this map regularly enough. Couldn't there be a spawn inside? Let's just go. Yeah, P90 wrecked that guy. Good thing we got him in the face. Yeah, short rate for him, 30 seconds. I think I could put these down here. No. Alright, but we're not out yet, guys. We need to actually take the car extract. It's not enough to pay the man. You ain't out till you're out in Tarkov. So we had 348. Let's see how much we get for this. Once we see how much we get, we'll see how many times we've taken it. Because there's like a structure for the diminishing returns. Good raid, good raid. All right, let me check out the diminishing returns real quick. Yeah, we headshot that guy. Short raid for him. We've taken the customs extract so many times because we, you know, all those quests where you got to go dorms and everything. Like, I know if we do customs for the car extract, we're gonna get like no fence rep for that. So we really got to pick other maps. Let's see what we got. I'm curious. I know I've taken that police cordon extract once for the quest. A long time ago. I don't know how many times I've taken it since then. What do you have? Look at that, dude. Look at this thing. Good ammo. Blue tip. So he was gonna Luger. He was going for AP rounds and then leg meta. That's an interesting strategy. All right, fence rep. Let's see what we're at. So 10. Okay. That's not very good. So basically, we've taken that car extract on ground zero too many times. You get 0.2, or no, we got exactly 0.0. No, we got 0.1, 0.10 fence rep for that. So if we take it again, we'll get like 0.3. So it's really not worth it. We're not going back to ground zero. I think where we'll go next probably is streets. I think I've only taken the streets one like, bro, I think like once, maybe. Again, or maybe twice, but I think that's the play. We'll take the P90 and we'll go streets. And we're just gonna make a beeline for that. We already have our keys anyway, like that's... Sorry, bro. Good. Alright. Streets. Dude, we're cooking tonight. Cooking. Quick raids. Car extracts as many as we can. Once we get to 4 scav rep, we can move on. We have to do... So we have to do... 4 scav rep is one thing that we have to do for terminal, and we also have to complete the BTR storyline because we're doing the savior extracts, or sorry, the savior ending. So that means we have to keep working on those BTR quests. So if we see that guy, we gotta talk to him. What are his stops? I think he has a stop near the Pomorsky Ave taxi. It's Rodina Cinema. Okay, so if we can get in the BTR, and we're on the other side of the map or whatever, we'll ride it to the Rodina and then we'll run to the taxi. That's what we'll have to do. But if we spawn by the cinema, we'll just run straight to the taxi to see if it's there. But if we spawn on the other side of the map, we got to work our way there. That's how we'll handle that. Are you still using that P90? A lot, Ducky. Since the change, I just started. This is the one I bought when you were talking about it. It's like the only P90. We haven't lost it yet. It keeps coming back to me. If I go down, nobody takes it for some reason. It's literally the same P90. Appreciate all you guys hopping in. Don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. It really helps. Like and subscribe if you guys are new. Really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. We're working on Road to Terminal. We're doing ending stuff right now. You're enjoying the P90. It's an underrated gun in your opinion. I think because they changed it, a lot of people are used to the old version, so they're not using it, and maybe that's why it's so underrated. Dude, I will say the best ammo only has that 37 pen, which is not great. Yeah, 33 is, I think it's L191, and then the best ammo is SS190, but even that's only 37 pen, which is not great. You really gotta just shoot your fed. All right, this is a crap spawn, guys. This is a really crap spawn. Is that rusted bloody key here? No. This is a terrible spawn. All right. We have literally so far to go. Get to the other side of the map. It's a lot closer spawns than us, so it's unlikely we'll be the first ones there. Camp Pinewood for BTR. I'd rather just sprint there, honestly. Like, there's some closer spawns. I might even pop in... No, I won't pop in SJ. Like, we can run there. It's just very far. And there's a lot of players. Like, who knows what the players are going to be doing. Nobody's taking it yet. You get alerted when they do, right? So. What's the safest way to get there? Probably... Who? Oh crap, we're dead. We're dead, guys. We're dead. We ain't making out of this one. You said that has to be a player over there, right? I don't know what to do. One hit to the thorax, I'm done. Leave me alone, bro. Crap. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have stood up. For sure, a player at Tram. Yeah, I should have stood up. Dude, we gave it our all. That was a crap spawn, and we had no. That's what we're doing. We almost got. So there was a duo coming our way from the factory, and then there was that guy from Tram who wouldn't leave me alone. What a pinch. Wonder how many times I hit those guys. GG's, man. Working on your quest. Yeah, that's the Tram. That's the Tram guy. Look at the hit count. 31. Oh, look at this, dude. They were just eating. That's what I'm talking about. The P90, this is where it's going to fall. At 37 pen, dude, they were eating. I bet the guy who pushed us from Tram is so pissed because how much health did I have? Like, I had no thorax. I barely had a head. Look, I got hit with so much ammo. Somebody was using an AK 7.62 M80A1. That's what messed me up in the beginning. Was that, yeah, M80A1 round. Good fight, guys. Good fight. I feel bad for Tram guy, dude. RIP Tram guy. All right. There goes the P90, guys. Let's see if somebody actually takes it. I keep getting it back on insurance. Eight health on each leg, 35 on head. Wild. He couldn't put me down. Hell of an effort. Appreciate that, bros. I was trying. Wasn't going down without a fight. You're not just gonna give me that easy. But yeah, we were in a bad way. All right. Let's go back to streets. Try it again. That was a really crap spawn for what we're trying to do. Do I have my loud RSAS? Oh no, I don't. I lost it on labs. Here. I think this has way more ergo, 53 ergo. Yeah, we'll bring a loud RSAS. It's really fun to use, guys, so that's why I want to do it. Do I have any mags like sitting around now? Okay. Dude, I have a video. I'm thinking about I'm gonna share with you guys. I filmed everything about our labyrinth experience. I filmed all of our labyrinth, it was like our first, basically our first labyrinth experience, and I filmed it all, and I was like, this could be funny, dude. Like the first raid goes exactly how you'd expect. Like I got my cheeks split open, dude. It was so funny. I was like, oh, there's Shadow of Tagilla, dude. I've killed Tagilla so many times. Let me just fight Shadow of Tagilla real quick. And no, he absolutely wrecked me. 3 should be fine. That's fine. Let's let M80A1. I feel like I need to craft more. Yeah. Here, we'll take that, but then I'll start crafting more. Shadow of Tagilla is no joke. If you guys have never fought him, don't play. He don't play at all. Backpack. And then I want to craft more M80A1s. It's gonna be hard, dude. The streets taxi extract is really hard to get to. We were actually rather close. We were pretty close, all things considered. Oh, I think I want to pop the filter in too. Yeah, let's do that. I wonder if I can hit. I've never ever maxed out my strength or endurance. It'd be cool to do that before we prestige. Okay. Let's be running this all night because I gotta. Whoa. 4 more. And then I think I need 3 more of these. And then we'll buy our M80s as well. Cool. All right. If you think about it, we had like the second farthest spawn. Like we had, like the only place we could have been further was like that spawn up like behind the Style of Bait building elevator. Like that's the only further spawn we had than the Klimov, the back of the Klimov shopping mall. So we did our best to get over there. What are you gonna do? Duo, solo, pinch. Caught in the middle, took one down. I can't get over 850 absorb by armor. That's nuts. I think the best spawn we could get would be literally the one that's right by the taxi, or the what's it called? The realtor's office, real estate office, real estate management office or something. Either one of those, we can immediately see if the car is there and use it. We're at 3.58. I think I've only taken this once. I know I've taken it once, maybe twice. I don't think I've taken it more than that. It's usually not there when I'm doing street trades. Allowed our sass. Oh, I did want to run this by you guys. I'm thinking about getting some. I don't have like any like stream equipment really besides my mic, so I was thinking about getting a little thing so I can like toggle music. Is that something you'd be interested in? I've been creating a playlist and like scoping out good versions, or I don't know where this is. Oh, here we are. Let me know if that's something you guys would be interested in. I don't really know where the player spawns are over here. I know where. Is that a player? No. As long as it doesn't interfere with your ability to hear in-game sounds, it would. I would play the music like basically not in raid. I would obviously wouldn't use it in raid, but I would play the music when we're not in raid. Is what I'm thinking. Thanks for the feedback. It'd be like hardcore or like metal. No singing. But I actually found some good stuff. I'm kind of a music not snob, but I love music, so that'd be kind of cool. We can figure it out. What's the fastest way to get where we gotta go? Honestly, just right, but we're gonna come into every single player that's trying to come from the construction area. And it's not even like it's that much faster. I don't like this. Oh, I don't have a lot of heavy, please. I'm thinking... I think this is the fastest way, guys. It's kind of dangerous, but... if the car is there and we don't get there quick, somebody will take it, right? Alright, let's go through the cafe or the grocery store. Somebody activated the car. Let's take a look. No. Okay, we're gonna go. We're gonna move. That building is where the shortcut. Is that a guy sitting up there in the window? Or is that like trash bags or something? I think this is the fastest way to get to the car. Very dangerous. I think, can we get blown up from this angle? God, I hope not. I don't know if I can or can't. Let's try it. I heard somebody. Maybe I didn't. No. Okay, anybody activate the car yet? Doesn't look like it. Still on painkillers. Get some stamina, we could sprint there. We're in a good position, I think. So long as nobody's camping it. It's there. Hell yeah. Alright, so we were at... well, we're not out yet, but if we extract, we were at 3.58. And we need to get... to 4. So we're close. Again, I think this is maybe my second time taking the car. We should get a lot of XP for this, or a lot of fence wrap, rather. But if it's less than 0.1, that means we've used it too many times. Oh, I hope that wasn't for me. That was close. Hopefully we don't see a grenade come over the fence. Could you imagine? That would suck. Did I hear a guy and he's throwing grenades or something? Remember, we just ran from over there. I did hear something. Maybe he thinks I'm like over there still or something. I don't know. I thought I heard like a step or a pivot. Yeah, we made it, dude. Let's see how much we got. At least 0.1, please. This is our quest right now. Just car extracts. Run through doesn't matter. Don't care. My mouse pad says survived, so I survived. Oh, dude, I got a funny story for you guys. Oh man, my so my 6-year-old, he had to get he had to go to the dentist today, and they had to like put him under for something, and so they they put him on the it's like the medication that knocks him out or whatever, and dude, he was like, it was like having a drunk college kid in the house all day. That's what it was like. Like the stuff he was saying, I was like, oh my goodness, what am I listening to? All right, so we were at 3.58. Let's take a look. Fence wrap, 3.65. That's sick. So we got, wait, no, that's not sick. That means we only got 0.7. Okay, so we've used that too many times. Okay, we can't do streets anymore. We can't do streets anymore because you get to, it cuts it in half every time, so you just keep getting less. Like we'll start getting 0.2, 0.3. It's not worth it. So like, hold on, let me grab more hemostat quick. Take it easy, Darrell. I hope you have a good week if I don't see you. All right. So we've done streets too many times. We've done ground zero too many times. I've definitely done woods a handful of times. I haven't done interchange at all, I don't think. So let's try to do interchange, the car extract. Interchange is a map you want to scope on, though. See what this feels like. It's fine. That'll be fine. All right, so interchange. We're gonna be going to the power station. Interchange has to be the next play, but I feel like the vehicle extract has a garbage spawn rate. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I think it does have a trash spawn rate, which kind of sucks. I think that's why I haven't really taken it, because like it's like rarely there. But if we take it, we'll get 0.25, which is huge. That's like most of what we need, right? So I think it's just a play, man. And then interchange, I think let's actually take a different gun. I want to take a TX for this. What is going on? TX is just so much fun. And it's suppressed, so like if we're fighting a bunch of like a bazillion scavs over there and there's nobody over there, like being suppressed ain't a bad thing. Alright. We'll bring 995 in the first one, and then we're gonna bring M855 in the second. I actually don't think we need more than that. That should be fine. Whatever, that's fine. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of fighting to do, but I guess it depends on our spawn and what people are doing on interchange. We got cash. Keys don't really matter. Oh. And that's that. Oh, we gotta eat and drink. That's what I'm missing. is here, we don't need this anymore. We don't need all that. We just need our cash. And where's my flex case? Here it is. This is pretty much all you need right here. 247, and then some of those, and got some food just in case. And I'll take an SJ. I'll take a couple of these. Or not. Yo, what's up, Marley? Can I what? Alright, let's go. Interchange. Have you guys taken the car extract here? I've not seen it. I know where it spawns. I just haven't seen it. Not since maps. Not since maps. That's all I'll say about that. If you know, you know. Oh, I got the little red tube in there. You see that? Little red tube in there. I know they nerfed it, but it's still cool. Bonus points for the swag. That's not how they check your temp. Not for you anyway. That's how they check it if it's for them. I want to check out one of these scopes in real life. The voodoo in real life is really cool, but I've never seen a tango like that. I wonder if IRL it comes in black. Could be cool. Alright, power station. Sick. This is a terrible power station spawn. Dude, what is that? We're like on the opposite side. This is terrible. Careful what you say there, Marley. Careful what you say there. You can leave it at that. That's fine. Under the armpit's good, huh? That's what you're gonna say? Hold on, I think this is such a crap spawn, guys. It's a great spawn for the med tent, but we're not trying to do that right now. Do I just reset because it's a crap spawn? Nah. $50-50 whether the corpsman would... Oh, really? That's not a very... Those aren't good odds, man. I don't like those odds. 50-50. 50-50 is crazy. I don't like this spawn. Well, especially for like what we gotta do, but this is a good med tent spawn. Let's go this way. I think I just heard a footstep. Did I? I don't know. Dude, we have so far to run. I'm nervous that if it is there, somebody's gonna take it. The elusive interchange car extract. Dude, this game, sometimes I just think I hear something. It's weird they didn't really add loot over there. They added it like elsewhere, not there. Despite that camp being there forever. Gonna have to change my name to Forest with all this running. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot of running tonight. Especially if we're gonna keep getting spawns like this. Somebody's inside. Not really our problem. We all get lucky and everybody's trying to work on their tracksuit? Maybe. I think the best time to do that was when you could get it on reserve, right? Killer was spawning over there. Almost there. Trying to like figure out a way. There's got to be a way to go here without hitting a bush. Here it is. Oh crap. Suck. Please be here, car. That was so far to run. It's not here. What a crap spawn rate that thing has, huh? Alright. And nobody's taking it. Well, I guess we can go, like, loot the camp over here? I think there's a med tent camp back here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's up there, right? It's up there. And we gotta pass it anyway. We may as well clear it. Red Rebel. It's actually not a bad. Little scope. They used to be one of my favorites. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, an armor? Why not? Stuck. I'm stuck. Where's the border? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, there's a swamp, though. Let's go around it. We did it. We ran around the entire map. We're buying more SJ6s. Oh my word. And maybe a trim it all. I have some trimities. We're gonna bring some. Just in case we have to do that again. Good strength leveling, huh? Alright. Let's try again. If we try like a bunch of times and that bar is just not spawning, we'll have to pick a map where it has a better spawn rate. Streets was a no-go. right. I think if we had a Trimadol to pair with the SJ6 that raid, we would have been able to run the entire way. Maybe. Yeah, dude. I mean, hopefully we get the power station spawn. What have you been working on in your raids, Ducky? You're always working on something. Are you going for one of the endings yet? All right, yeah. We're just gonna... We need to buy some SJ6s and some Trimadols. One Trimadol in case we get a crap. Like, I'm talking crap spawn. And then... Let's actually sell these. Quick. Get rid of all this stuff. That, that. And then some of these stems, AHF1, I think that's 28. Yeah, it's 28. And then PNB, we can sell. So this one. L1s are cheap. B22 is cheap. These are going 55. I think we just sell those. $38 for Abdolbos. I think that's what we do. And then SJ9. Yeah. Okay, those can get vendored as well. And then Meldonin, though, it goes for a lot. Yeah, 40. Oops. It's coming up your Peacekeeper progress. What is? Oh, at some point you'll successfully plant the stupid SV98 and Leatherman tool. You've died 6 times with 4 being night, or right when you were planning. Oh no. Is that when you're are you trying to do it like quick, like right off the spawn? Or are you kind of like waiting and like taking your time in your raids? I have so much like doo-doo ammo right here. I don't actually want that. Alright. That's fine. And then we'll just put these up here real quick. We'll sell them all later. Slide that down. That up. Down. You've never died on the plant there? I think maybe once? Huh. That's pretty lucky. It's unfortunate to die there. Alright, we're just gonna sell all that crap. We don't need this. There we go. More space. Alright, now we can buy some SJ6s, because we need a bunch. I usually wait in that raid. I think we'll buy 10. Because of what we're working on. That's fine. You wait and take your time. You think the issue is you run into scavs that are camping. Oh, and those attract PMCs. Yeah, that checks. You're 100% positive you died mostly to shooter board in heaven. Damn, that sucks. I mean, dude, you could always just literally wait until there's like literally 10 minutes left in the raid or 5 minutes left in the raid and just do it then. There's going to be nobody there at that point, right? So you could just sit. If you're struggling that much, you said 6 times. You should be getting the SV98s back on insurance. I mean, they're naked, so nobody takes those. Unless they're evil, dude. Unless they're absolutely evil. I think I always plant it there at night. I think I do it at night too. Daytime is like suicide. Because the scavs will aggro you. And it's so easy for players to see you. Dude, if you're really struggling, I'm telling you right now, just go park somewhere. Like, load into the Shoreline raid, go into one of like a random house that nobody would go into because there's no loot, and just go prone. And then go for like a 30-minute jog in your neighborhood, and then come back. And then you'll still be there and alive, I promise. And then go plant it. Like, there'll be like almost no time left in that raid. The Labyrinth players are long gone. All the players' calves are up at Resort. I'm telling you, 10, 12 minutes left. There's going to be nobody down there to bother you. Even if you shoot, there's nobody to bother you. I mean, if that task is causing you some concern, yikes. Hey, everybody struggles with different tasks. Some of them are tough. I know, like when I first started the oh, what's that one? I can't remember the name of it. You have to get the package from customs and then go plant it in factory. That used to be insanely difficult when I first started. Yeah, go for it, Ducky. Go for it, bro. Give that a shot. Delivery from the past, is that what it's called? I think so. That one used to be insanely hard. I remember banging my head against the wall trying to get that done. But like the first time you get it done, you're like, oh, thank God. This feels good. And the timer used to be way longer. I think it's like 10 seconds now. It used to be like 30 or something crazy. The Shoreline, the resort can feel like that sometimes. I know a lot of people that have struggled with like quests up there. Just because it's so it's like the big boy dorms. Where are we? I will pop an SJ. There's only one spawn over here. Yeah, you remember Factory was pitch black years ago? Your friend took you there to plant it, you both died. Barely able to see. Yeah, remember that? When it was like, you just couldn't see anything, dude. People would take night vision, I remember. Because it was like, you do what you gotta do, you know? Oh, and then the tool sets. Yep, that's another one. I remember that was a bear back in the day. It's easier now that there's more spawns, I think. The mechanic one at Shoreline is so annoying. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the one where you have to like go on the roof? That one is a pain in the butt, my guy. You gotta go all the way up on the roof in like the same raid. Oh, dude, you know what's a wicked annoying Shoreline one? Colleagues. I I think it's colleagues. It's the one where you have to. Let's just spawn over here. Hopefully we just went inside. It's the one where you have to go inside. Or my thoughts are fusing together. It's the Shoreline raid where you have to go touch all the bodies at the resort, at the pier, and at the cottages. That one is wicked hard. You have to do all three without dying. What are some other like really annoying quests? I think those that don't save your progress are a pain in the butt. Ooh, what the hell gun is that? That's an MP5, I think. What was that gun? RFB? That's the guy that was saying he's out of ammo. Where's the other guy? Maybe owns Cap.
Do you not have ammo or you do have ammo?
Oh, dude, what the hell? That freaking scav. What is going on? That sucked. And then we thoraxed the last guy. Damn. All right. We're switching to a fully automatic weapon. You figured that would be the one you have more trouble with, but nope. Any task we have to plant snipers in customs or shoreline, you are out in the open. Yes, Angel, that one's a nightmare. What's that one? What did he have? I think it was an MP5 or something. Yeah, he's questing. Oh, that optic, my guy. Look at that thing. That scav, dude. It was like the worst time for that scav to push. That's all right. The car wasn't there. Anyway, there's no way. The car wasn't there. No sweat. Oh, yeah, dude. The quest where you got to pull golden pocket watch, right? No, not golden pocket watch. The roller, the SV98, and you have to get the flash drive out of the back of the car on the bridge on customs. You have to bring them to dorms, 3-story, stand by the trash, and plant them all. That one is horrible. Plants on the Huron Woods is the best one. Oh, that's another one. Yeah. That's another one. With like what is it? Like sunglasses? Like it's such a dumb idea. Like the sunglasses. All right, let's grab another gun. Maybe let's try something fully automatic. Maybe that would have kept us alive. We have this MDR. It's like this is our labyrinth gun, guys. It's not really what I'm feeling right now, though. Let's see if we got something else. I think I have stuff here. Pocket watch is annoying too because usually that cuts when you're new. Yeah, dude. I remember when you're brand new, you're like, you have to go to dorms. Like that's what you got to do and get the key, right? Unless you find it randomly, but when you're new, I don't know. Let's just bring an M4. Yeah. Pocket watch one. That's fine. You were stuck on that one when you first started playing? Yeah, exactly. I remember that one was such a pain, the pocket watch one. Yeah, but yeah, like you said, like now it's not a problem, right? Like it was in the beginning, but now you're fine. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, it's funny that guy ran out of ammo. That's actually really funny and unfortunate, but it's funny. I don't want to go crazy. This is probably going to be fine. We'll bring like 50 extra rounds, right? And then, which one of these has 9.9? Which one did I give 9.9? Oh, it's already in the gun. We'll just fill this one with crap ammo. That's what we'll do. Dude, I'm not even going to bring a backpack. It does not matter. We are just trying to get to that extract. Hope it's there. Grenade. There we go. Still not a good spawn, though. We still haven't gotten a good spawn, you know, for power station. You scabbed that key? Dude, that's genius. But like a new guy might not know that, right? Like use your scab. Snoop Dogg would have been proud of all the smokes. You do love your smokes. That's a fact. Smokes in this game can be good. They just take so long for the smoke to accumulate. And I think that's the problem why more people don't use them. I think each scav raid, every time you reload into a raid as a scav and extract, you get 0.01. So if we get close, then we'll do that. Like 5 raids with the scav or something. But you mained Viper for years? Oh, yeah, that explains why your love of smokes. Dude, Angel, I am hyped for the Icebreaker event. I am. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be sweet. Getting on a ship, it's going to be badass. Hopefully there's multiple ways to get on the ship, right? And not like a one ramp. You know what I mean? They massacred Yoru? What'd they do to him? Counter-Strike did smokes the best? Yeah, we stroke. Yeah, they should try that again, or we should bring attention to it. You know, on their on like Nikita's post or something, ask them to like rework the smokes just to make them, because they get like congested and hard to see through, but it just takes so long. Oh, 6 spawn. All right. We're gonna do this, guys. Has it been confirmed to be a PvP map Icebreaker? I'm not sure. I think running this way is the best way to get over to the power. Fastest way. I'm not sure, bro, if it has been confirmed or not. I hope so. But I wouldn't mind, like, if it's a cool, like, terminal, like, experience. Not opposed to that. There's a lot of things they can do with it. Oh, I did not adjust my optic. Hopefully it's at 1x. Yeah, so there's somebody over there. head at me. But I'm zooming too fast. I'm gonna pretend that wasn't me, but I'm just too fast. Meow. I'm running as fast as I can. It's very reckless. I'm not really like looking too hard. Just because I'm trying to get this done. Hopefully, if we see somebody and they shoot at us, they miss all their shots and then we can take them out. If they miss their first volley, it'll be a fight. A fight to remember. Oh, you see that guy over there? What? What? That looked like a man. Did you see that? They're rendering, dude. They do it on purpose. You can't use his ult. That changed like 8 months ago. Oh no, that sucks. It sucks when your favorite character gets changed. I remember when it happened to mine. Little sniper guy. I forget his name. It's been so long, years. It's the sniper guy. What's his name? Gizmo? Gadget? No. Who's this little sniper guy? He's got the like the credit card thing. Looks like he works at a bank. Looks like a teller. Chamber. That's right. Yeah, chamber. And we're here once again. Please be your car. That was a really long run. Nope. Dude, this is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, we might have to switch maps and pick a map that actually has, like, where the car spawns, dude. Even if we're getting 0.2, 0.3, that's better than 0 over and over again. But, like, this is gonna be like the lottery if we get it. It's like 0.25. This is most of what we need. Do we pick another map? Dude, we were getting 0.7, which means next time we do streets, we'll get 0.3, I think. Do we change maps? We did Lighthouse a bunch. I've like maxed out Lighthouse. I know that for a fact. We've taken that car a ton. Yeah, it's legit insane that it didn't spawn again. Not cool. Try it. Well, let's see if we can get a fight over here. We'll go to the med camp or whatever. Maybe we get a PM. that me? That me? I don't think so. That is insane that it didn't spawn. Again. That guy wasn't shooting at me, was he? There's no way. It was a suppressed. It sounded close, but man. The shots weren't close. Isn't there a Letty spawn over here? Open? LEDX. I missed an intel on the radio? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where was it? It was on the radio in the tent? I didn't see it. You're not the guy that was over there shooting at me. You're just trying to get me back over here, are you? You missed you missed a handful of Lettys on the radio in the tent. My man. Oops. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers. Cheers. Love the vids, by the way. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Thanks for the support. Glad you like them. Man, good call on that intel, dude. May your raids be bountiful and PMCs fall into your lap with jammed guns. Yeah, what an eye is right, dude. I totally missed that. I blended right in. Alright guys, my patience is it only goes so far. We will try interchange one more time. Well, like one more time of actually like checking to see if the car is there. Like we died the last raid, that one doesn't count. But if we get there and check again and it's not there, we have to switch maps. Because I think it would be better to, like, even if we're getting less fence rep, I mean, less is better than 0, and right now these interchange raids we're getting 0 because that car won't spawn. So, anyway. Buddy could find my purpose in life with Hawkeyes like that. Good Lord. All right, one more attempt. If we actually get there and look and it's not there, then we'll have to switch maps. Maybe we do another ground zero because it's like a guaranteed spawn on ground zero. And the last time we did it, we got 0.1, which means next time we take it, we'll get 0.7, which is still not, it's not bad. So we'll try that one next after the after another interchange raid. Dude, we went that run that we went for with the Trimadol and SJ6. I think we did more than half the map before it finally ran out. What a combo that is. It's an expensive combo. It's like a 250,000 ruble combo. But we keep getting that spawn. All right, sweet. Put that up there. All right, we'll just do that. And that, and that. Ooh. All right, one more interchange try, and if it's not there, it's not there. We're gonna switch. Lighthouse, Marley. I love me some Lighthouse, but I've played so much Lighthouse, and I've gone to the water treatment so many times. I know for a fact I've taken that car like a dozen times. So if we go there and make it to the car, I'm only gonna be getting like 0.1. In which case we may as well just do like scav raids, or sorry, 0.01. So we'll just be doing scav raids because the scav raid will give you that. So, oh, you know what? I don't really ever use my scav, but I think if you play as a player scav and you kill a PMC, it gives you a good amount. Not a lot, but it gives you some. And every time you extract as a player scav, you get 0.01. So I want to do like one more car, and then maybe we start working in the scav raids on like factory or something. That's like the fastest turnaround. Dude, I haven't used a scav in at least 2 months. At least. I think it's been even long, maybe even longer. You've not seen the car on Lighthouse? Almost every time I've been there and needed it, it's been there. I know the spawn is a lot higher. Spam transits as a player scav. Does that work? You can spam transits as a player scav. That works. How much more does that give you? We'll start working in factory though, especially after this, because we'll get 0.01 every time, and then ground zero for sure for the car extract. Okay, so you get 0.01. So basically, for each transit, it counts as another. Think about the time that it takes to load in and to transit, and then to load into, like, to get to the transit. Think about that though. Like, it might just be worth it to go factory, you know, extract. Dude, we're just gonna keep getting the spawn. I think that's just what it is. The game is just gonna keep spawning us here all night. All right, so we'll do that. That's so crazy. Trim it all again. It's just gonna keep giving us the spawn. I don't know what to do. I'll try to cut I'm gonna cut across. Maybe we'll get there a little faster this time. But think about it. Like if you just load into factory, 0.01, right? Like extract, and then I can use my scav after what, like 5 minutes or something. Like that would be faster than running to the transit. You know what I mean? Then think of the loading times. Yeah, we need the car to be there, man. That's what we need. We need that car to be there. This has been expensive. I'm just gonna W key through here. If the player decided to stick around here, that's lame. But he'll probably kill us. Whoa! That desync. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See that? That was trippy. All right, this time we are gonna cut right. We'll go in front. I've been going left because it's safer, and if you haven't noticed, or if you have noticed, we have not died. So this is a more dangerous route, but it might be faster. That's true, dude. That one intel, dude. Shout out to Captain, the captain over there, because that one intel pays for the 2 Trimadals. What are you doing? It pays for those Trimadals. I keep running 30s, by the way. Are you guys running 60s with the changes, or are you still running 30 rounders? Well, dude, yeah, it's because we found an intel there. We'll definitely check that spawn again. My worst fear is pressing O and seeing that the taxi's in red. That'd be my worst nightmare. One of them's wearing off. We got here a lot faster. It's like 4 minutes. Say a lot faster. 4 minutes is 4 minutes. Freaking behind the tree, damn it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Too fast. I was moving too fast. I should have slowed down when I got closer to power. The whole way, nobody, and then that was the power is the danger zone. I should have slowed down. Crap. Can I get would it kill Nikita to give me the Emercom spawn like once, or power spawn once? Look at that mag, dude. We were just talking about mag sizes. Look at this magazine, dude. The 100 rounder. What ammo was he using? I feel like it took him a while to kill me. Yeah. GG's to that guy. We got all the way over there. Yeah. I should have been more cautious when we got close. Right as we approached. Maybe we do ground zero. I think the car is like a guaranteed spawn. We'll get 0.7 for that. Let's do a scav raid on factory. And see if we can get lucky. We'll start adding it up that way. That's 0.01. Maybe we get a PMC kill. That'll add a little bit more. What do you mean the car was there? You don't know that. You don't know the car was there. Oh, dude, wait. What am I doing? Yo, what's up, Teflon? How's it going, bro? Dude, we gotta see if we have any fence dailies. That is for sure something we gotta look into, because that's a good way to get some extra fence rep. How the raid's going, Don? Dude, what if you manifested it? Dude, what if my fence quest is extract from interchange like 2 times or something? Let's see if we oh, we do have a daily. Look at that. Survive and extract customs. 13 minutes. I got 13 minutes to survive and extract customs 4 times. It's possible. The math ain't mathin'. All right. That's okay. It'll reset. Yeah, we checked like 5 or 6 times. It is more than likely that it was not there. They're going good. Quit PvP though. Yeah, dude, that's the thing, dude. There is a PvP PvE divide, right? No judgment here, man. We know it's tough and not everybody's got that time, the time sync, right? It's not like this is a new game. Like, I know it just came out, but it's been out for like 7 or 8 years. So you're fighting like 3 and 4, 5, 6, 7,000 hour ANDs. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like you're on a level playing field. Like, you think you buy the game and you're like, oh, everybody's new and we're all learning the map together and that's cool. That's actually not the case. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could spawn in as a new player and be like, dude, where am I? Right. Thinking that it's new, but it's not. Dude, I haven't used these stats are so bad. We haven't used our scav. I can't shoot scavs. I'm nervous to shoot guys because if it's like, I don't want to hurt my scav rep. Uh-oh, I'm so nervous. Dude, are those scavs? Hey, are you a scav?
Yeah.
Oh, us too. Yeah, I'm a scav too.
Scav gang! Let's go.
All right, let's go, big dog. Let's go.
What
Hey,
up, son?
whoa,
Hell yeah, Scav gang,
yeah.
Scav gang!
Hell yeah. Yo, let's go find
This
the
like our
PMC,
second
dude.
or third time playing fucking Factory, bro.
Hell yeah. Let's go find the PMC.
PMCs, we're coming to rape you!
All right. Well, that's. I mean, that's a little intense, right? I mean, he went straight to the rape. I think they're in the office. He kind of went straight there. PMCs, where you at?
If you're a PMC, then you must escape. I'm gonna come and beat you up.
These freaking guys.
You a PMC, buddy? As if you weren't.
Hey,
Are
you
you a
PMC?
Hey, come join the gang.
Hey,
Come join Scab Gang.
yo, skin that smoke wagon.
Scab
See
gang?
what happens.
What up, son? What up, fellow Scab? What up, son?
These freaking guys. Yeah, he went right to it. All right.
Hey, Scab Gang, roll out. Find those PMCs.
Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Yo.
No!
Yo, where you at, PMC? I can smell you. See in the
Hey,
office?
Scab Gang.
Yo,
Roll
hey,
out.
this door's closed. This door's closed. This door's closed. Up here.
Is he in there? Oh, grenade. Was that a grenade? What was that? Who's in the office?
Guy in the office with his grenade.
Someone's in the office shooting.
That was Scab!
It was?
Yeah, that was my buddy!
My bad. He threw a nade at us and then ran and
That's
started
true.
shooting.
He did. He did do that. He did all that.
He did. It was right.
That's it. Dude, the Scab factory players are nuts, man. Those guys are crazy. It's a different breed. All right, let me catch up here. PvP is the heart of the game. Miss it dearly. You work 12-hour shifts, so you can't grind. Yep, bro. I totally get it. I totally get it, Don. And if you can't, then you know what I mean. Like if you, I think we'll just sell all this. Oh, those are actually decent nades we got. Those are decent nades. But the rest of this is skatat. You just know those children are smashing 4 locos and zins. Dude, they had like 4 zins, 2 in the bottom, 2 in the top. That's what they were doing, and they were just pounding 4 locos. Dude, the energy they had. The guys are nuts. That's sick though. All right, so that's 0.01. Let's see. And if we kill a PMC, then we get like a whopping bonus. He was hiding though. In order to scav into a raid, there has to be a PMC on the map. Once the final PMC extracts, the server shuts down. So there was a PMC there somewhere hiding. All right, so we were at 3.65. That brought us to 3.66. So like worst case scenario, 34. I don't want to do 30 more factory raids. So we had 7 minutes. All right. We're not doing interchange anymore. It's too much running, and I'm not getting good spawns. So we're going to go, I think, round 0 one more time. is what we're gonna try. Right? Yeah, I think that's the play. Ground zero, guys. What do you think? Car extracts. Yeah, I just think it's the play. Let's equip some of this bad. That. We need a gun. What's a good ground zero gun? I feel like a Val would be actually a sick ground zero gun, but not that one. Maybe let's use Valerie. All right, that's actually not tier 5. I don't want that. Car extracts, yeah, well, that's what we need. We need car extracts, so it's 100%. We're gonna do that one. Taking tier 5 minimum, and then I think this is a new gun. Yeah, so it's not damaged at all. Let's grab some mags. 4 should be fine, right? And BP is like, that's like the sweat ammo. We'll have 1 sweaty mag, and then we'll just go with like basic stuff. Dude, I can't remember the stats. I know SP6 is like, I think SP6 is the second best, right? 48, yeah, look at that, that's nuts. And then SPP is like doo-doo. Pab 9, so we'll do SP6, Pab 9, and we'll repack with Pab 9. That's what we'll do. We still got our cash. Oh, did I take meds? Yeah, we're good. You just have to stay moving on ground zero. It's way too easy to get stuck in the middle. Yeah, that's true, bro. Ground zero is not my favorite map. One of my least favorites, but you do what you gotta do, right? Like, the best thing that could happen to us is we get the terror group spawn, and that's it, right? Like, the extract is right there. The worst thing that could happen is that we get either Capital Insight, Fusion, Empire, Skyside, because anytime I get those spawns, I have absolutely no idea where I am. It takes me like 60 seconds to get my bearings. They'll, like, I don't play this map enough, so they'll look and like feel the same to me after not playing them for a while. Like, all 4 of those buildings just feel the same, dude. Like, you're inside and you're like, oh, there's registers in a bank, and oh, that they all have that. All right, terror group, come on. Yep, this ain't bad. This ain't a bad spawn. Just gotta get to the other side. We have the fastest. We have the closest spawn, right? I don't think I have to be at my guard up over here. Oh, we're out of stam. Bloody hell. That was way better than an interchange. They usually camp the crossover? Okay. Well, we were quick. Like, I know there's somebody usually up there in that sniper nest. But we got here pretty quick. Hopefully nobody sees that I popped it. And that hallway scares you? Yeah, I've had so many fights in that hallway, dude. But I don't usually push it as fast as we have been. Helps to go fast. We were at what, 3.66? That did work great, W. That was way faster than interchange. So let's see what we're down to. That was 3.66 we were at. So this should bring us to, if I'm not mistaken, 3.73 is my guess. I think we'll get 0.7 for it. Marley said never go this way. Oh, no. I had to. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice. We had to go straight. Which way would you have gone, Marley? I feel like in front of Terror Group is more dangerous because the Emercom spawns and the Skyside spawns can shoot you in that courtyard. Shoreline is another guaranteed car extract. It is. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it's very high percent. If it's not guaranteed, it's got to be like 95%. It's really high. It's up there. Let's see what we got for this, and then maybe we do a Shoreline. Although I've taken that one a bunch. I know I have. When I was doing my quests, like, you know how you have your Shoreline resort quest? I don't think I had Red Rebel at that point, so I was taking the car. Like, I just took the car a ton. So I don't think we're going to get a lot of XP for that. All right, so we were at 3.66, 3.72. Okay, so we got 0.6 for that. It's better than nothing. You run out of car park, and if you run into someone, use the pillars on the outside to fight from. Okay, so you would have gone in front? Is that what you're saying? You would have taken in front of the building? I guess that's not a bad... You were... Oh, yo, you avoid the hallway due to recently getting one tapped. Okay. Yeah, if you get bad juju, bad experience, then yeah, it'll put you off for a little bit. A big-ass map, so not fast if you get a bad spawn too. It's not bad. All right, so it's clear that we got like one more ground zero in us before we start. Right, we got 0.6 for that. So if we do it again, we'll get 0.3, which is essentially 3. Oh, wait, look at... Let's go factory again. This will get us 0.1. And this is actually a fully automatic gun, so maybe we can fight a PMC too. If we find him. Last time he was hiding. Yeah, we'll do ground zero one more time to get 0.3. And then we'll switch. We'll do Shoreline. We'll see what that gives us. Streets gave us 0.7, so that means, or something like that. So that means each time we're doing streets, we're getting like 0.3 now. And streets is enormous, so it's not worth it because of how big the map is, and it's not that high of a spawn. Scab gang. Could you imagine if he had a Red Rebel? Yeah, hopefully. What's the craziest thing you guys have scavved, like you're spawned in with a scav and had? I've never had anything crazy, just like labs, like a labs access card. Not like a green key card or something. Ooh, we got shooting. Is that P? Oh, we have PS? No, we have FMJ. It's not bad. Hey, are you guys PMCs or scavs? We got scav gang?
I'm a nigger.
All right. All right. All right. Well, these guys are built different, dude. Hey, you know what? If he's a scav and he shoots us, then let's go. I hear you, dude, over there. Are you a PMC? Yo, are you scav? I hear you.
My mic was muted.
Yeah, I'm a scout.
Oh, me too, bro. You want to go get those guys? Yo, let's team up. Let's go get those guys.
Where they at?
Well, I heard suppressed shooting. I think it was the other side of the map. Yo, if we bait a player into shooting us, and they...
Ну и чё, тут есть кто, нет?
Dude, what is with the people that play? We got scavs in the office, huh?
I'm on the second floor.
Alright, I'm first floor. Where was that suppressed fire, guys? Dude, the trolls are out in force tonight. Who's that running out there? You scav gang? That's where we gotta go. That fully automatic gun.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Is the guy up there a PMC?
Jump out the window, I dare you.
Where's the PMC?
Why do you sound like you're a dumb nigger still, bro?
Oh my word, guys.
You know you don't have to force.
Bro, I'm as white as I can.
But like, I bet you have like black children with a black wife. Like, you're definitely been like,
What's going on?
like taken over by.
You know,
Oh God.
I wish.
The most entertaining raid I've ever had.
Bro, that rap is stinky, bro. Brush your teeth, bro.
Alright, so there's a PMC with a shotgun. What a mess, dude. I think it was two PMCs fighting. One with a semi-automatic shotgun and another one with an automatic. I was just trying to get out of the raid. Dude, I'm nervous about shooting because we're trying, as you can see, we're trying so hard to get scav rep, dude. If I accidentally even shoot a scav, dude, the amount of scav rep penalty is not worth it. Like, it sets us way back. So I'm like, I gotta be so confident it's a player. We are deep into those 4 logos tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Dude, it has to be so clearly a PMC or like a scav shooting other scavs or for me to pull that trigger. All right. What did we say? 0.3, we'll do, I think we get 0.3 on another ground 0. Is that right? And then Shoreline. Well, probably 0.3 on a ground 0, then a factory raid, and then Shoreline, I think is what we'll do. All right. Cool. Ground 0. Yes, the good old classic fentanyl freak. That is on brand for him, I will say. That totally checks. Don't forget, if you guys are watching and you're new, I appreciate you guys hanging around. Please make sure you like the stream if you're watching on YouTube, and subscribe if you guys are new. I appreciate you being around. Spam scav transits. Some are like 100 meters apart off spawn. I just... It's probably a good idea. Where would we start, Marley? What do you recommend then? What's like the maps that you'd recommend? You seem to have a power play here, and I'm willing to give it a shot. Like, what map do we start at, and then where do we go first? What? Give me like 3, or do you just bounce back and forth, or there's like 3 or 4 that you do in a row? Transits was very useful when we were doing the guide. That made that very easy. All right, hopefully we get another terror group spawn. That'd be great. Oh, you just bounce between factory and customs? All right, we'll give it a try. What building is this? That's terror group. That shot gives it away. But I think there's a spawn over here. It's been a while, so you forgot the meta? Alright. I'll take a look at the factory and customs transits after this. Dude, like that building, we spawned in Skyside, the business center. I don't recognize it, dude. Like, I don't play this map enough. I did not recognize it. It wasn't until I saw the terror group building, like the honeycomb pattern is so unique on this map. That's how I figured out where I was at. Dude, dare we risk factory? Everybody's out, and all the trolls are out in full force. What's the... Let's see. Hold on. We should be getting down to, like, I don't know. Maps, factory. There's the transit to customs. Let me look it up. Customs. I gotta look up where the transit to back to factory is. It looks like it's... Oh, it's over by gas. By old gas. Let's try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. That was your meta. So okay, my question to you. You think 0.25 this time? It'll be 0.25 or 0.3, something like that. What were we at? 0.67? Was that it? Oh no. Marley, if I'm doing this transit thing, right? Let's say I transit from factory to customs and then die on customs. Do I get credit for that transit or no? Or like, should I do like 10 times in a row? Let's go check. Let's see what we got. All right, 3.77. Wait, that's not bad. What was it before? What was it before that? That's not bad. I feel like we got 10. Or no, like, you know, 0.10, 0.1. 3.77. Nice. You get credit even if you die. All right, that's what we'll do. We're gonna transit. We're trying the Marley special here. We're gonna transit. We got a minute left. Minute 30. Oh, it's 0.5. No, that's not bad at all. We got a minute 30. We're gonna wait, and then we're gonna go factory. We're gonna transit to customs, and then we'll just keep bouncing back. We'll try it. I think she might be onto something. Might be onto something there. It would be around 10 times usually. You'll fight a CMC in 10 raids. Really? Oh, it's that rare, huh? That's not all right. 0.72, 0.5 ain't bad. Yeah, this is worth a try. Honestly, it's worth a try. $30 seconds. We have a lot of meds to sell. Maybe we should sell those. Salt. A lot of power banks. These were, I was using these for something. I can't remember what for. Did you get a new fence task? Oh yeah, dude, that's a good shout. Scav. Oh, so play as a scav and extract through the UN roadblock as a scav. We should do that, right? That's gonna give us some good XP. Right? What's it gonna give us? Plus 0.02. Yeah, that's worth it, I think. Let's try that first. .02. So we'll actually get 0.03 because we'll get 0.02 for the quest and 0.01 just for actually extracting. I think that's worth it. Point 0.3 is not bad. That'll bring us up to 3.8. And I don't ever play as my scav, so like once this is done for the storyline, then like we're good to go. We don't have to play our scav again or whatever. Although, apparently Fence is going to give us a task where we have to extract, like a co-op extract. Where am I? Am I at? Scav house? Okay. We have a long way to go. Wait a second. May as well, right? Let's see. Safest route would probably... It's probably this way. Like along the water. That's the fastest way, which is kind of what I want to try. Whoa. That's not good. Not good. No good. Whoa! Oh, he's over there. Do we get credit for killing PMCs as a scav? Get a little bonus XP or something? Dude, the SJ1 sucks. Oh my word. Dude. Bob and weave, bob and weave. I think that was probably the guy we heard shooting. You guys see anyone? Oh, somebody just pivoted. You friendly or what? Oh, he was up top. He was up top. He was not. He was, in fact, not friendly. Dude, I love the spot that that guy was in. That's like one of my classic go-tos back in the day. What was he shooting? Oh, come. Oh, it was a sidearm. 6,200. Look at this. 6,000 hour Andy. He's struggling, 32%, but he's been around the block. Man knows his stuff. How did he get up there? Oh, dude, like on, like, so we were on, like, say we're on the front. We were looking at the front. If you go to the back side of that rock, you can totally just jump up there. And then you can actually even, what's more is go prone. And then, like, yeah, nobody can see you up there unless they look. You blend right in. I didn't even see him until I saw the muzzle flash. Dude, it's a great sniper spot. You can basically camp the pier. You see like the whole waterway. You can see everything. You can see on the hill. You can see on the hill even behind the logging area. You can see way beyond there. It's a great spot. Yeah, it was his South American relative. All right, we got this. He's retiring soon with that aim. Dude, he's out here for the love of the game. That's what he's out here for. All right, let's buy. What's our survival rate at? I gotta check. I know I teased him, but let's see. Oh, we're at 52. It's not bad. It was down to like 48 when I was like hardcore questing because I don't really care if I I care less if I survive or die when I'm questing, but it's gone back up to 52, which is nice. All right, we're going Shoreline, so that means I'm bringing. Oh, that plate is donezo. 29. I'm gonna bring something with long range. What's y'all's favorite Shoreline gun? I think I have some here, buried back here. TX can be fine. Take a TX. I know we got clapped earlier with it, but it's a good gun. TX is fire. Fine. Looks good. That's fine. That'll be alright. Do we bring some more SJs just in case? Definitely not the SV98. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that. Oh, and also just in case the car is not there. Bring the paracord. Shoreline. Cool. Let's give it a go. Where were we at? 3.77? Is that right? 3.77. We're very close, guys. Very, very close. Oh no, there's no butt pad. Why is there no butt pad? It's a mistake. It's fine. We'll deal with it. If we die, it's because there's no butt pad. If we get into a fight with somebody and lose, it's because look at there's no butt pad. That's Do we got any Premier League fans in here? Man City wiped the floor with Arsenal in that cup final recently. I know it was 2-0. They won, but damn, dude, Arsenal did not want to play. They were parking the bus, and it was the funniest thing. Man City had this strategy that Pep told them, which was don't press, like high press all over the field, but don't press their keeper and don't press their defenders if they have the ball. And it was so funny because the Arsenal didn't know what to do. Like they'd get the ball and they'd sit there for like 30 seconds, 45 seconds, not because they like were expecting a press and there was none. So they didn't know what to do. It was a genius strategy. I've never seen Pep do that before, but it was definitely a curveball and they weren't expecting it. I don't think they knew how to adapt. Dude, and Nico Riley, their defender, he got 2 headers. Imagine you're 21 years old and you score 2 goals in a cup final in front of like 80,000 people live and however many millions are watching. That's nuts. Good for him, man. He's got a great future if he doesn't get injured. All right. So we're just gonna run to that car extract. See if we can find it. Hopefully it's there and nobody takes it. It's not the worst spawn, but it's not the best spawn. There's a couple PMC spawns in front of us that we gotta be wary of. It's honestly kind of a crap spawn. Like there's a spawn right over that hill. On the other side of the extract we gotta worry about. Hopefully all those guys are going up to Labyrinth. What they should be doing. Or the resort. Kinda wanna pop an SJ6. Very tempted. Unless he's trying to get PMC kills, in which case he's probably camping this area. I might pop an SJ. I might just do it. Doing it. We're just gonna take the low bridge that's in the back. That's the way that we're gonna go. It's the fastest way to the car. Let's see the sniper scavs. Looks safe. There we go. All right, we were at 3.77. Uh-oh. I heard running. Holy smokes. Oh my word. Yo, what's up, Rat? I don't know if we killed that guy. I do know we extracted, which is what I cared about. Got him. Oh, we headshot him. Oh, let's go. You extract camping turd. That's what you get. Yeah, he was a softball player, man. Sheesh. Okay. Hey, we made it. So, where were we at? Was it 3.77? What do you think we're at now? I know that's not my first time taking that extract. I'm going to say 3.83. That's my prediction. All right, let's see. I'm thinking 3.83. Oh, 3.81. So we only got 0.4 for that. I have taken it a lot. Yeah, I knew it would be a little bit amount, like just a little bit, because I knew it was gonna be low, guys. When I do my resort like questing, I just take that car. So we got 0.4. That's all right. We'll get point. If we can do this quest, we'll get 0.3. While we're loading in, I'm gonna take a quick leak. I'll be right back. All right, what do we get going on? A little bolty for PMC slapping. Let's see. Is that a blicky? Is he fighting him with a blicky? I know we're supposed to be extracting, but color me intrigued. think it was. Yeska? Crap, man. Okay. What do you think they were? What's up, Chiva? Our task is to improve our scav rep to 0.4 for the storyline. That is what we're working on. I've been good, brother. How you been? Yeah, you need 0.4, and I was at 3.6 or something. 3.4. I was 3.48 at the start of the night. I think we're at 3.81 now. I've been working on it. Fence gave us a task. Yeah, car. That's basically what we've been doing all night, brother. As many car extracts as we can. We've been narrowing it down because you lose XP, or you lose rep the more you take them, right? So yeah, the fence task we got is just like to scav woods and extract via the UN roadblocks. That's what we're trying to do. It'll give us 0.2, and then we'll get +1 for just extracting in general, so that should be 0.3. Yeah, they cut in half each time, which stinks. Basically, we used up ground zero and streets, and well, streets actually wasn't bad. We could do a streets one more time. Shoreline was a bust though. We got 0.4 for that, so that means next time is 0.2, which is, that's a waste. Look how big the map is. How you been though, man? What are you working on? Dude, we finished the labyrinth. I did it. We didn't 5-stack. I went with 2 buddies of mine, and we did it. Just we made a night of it. We had like a bunch of brews, and we just each of us had a ton of those labyrinth key cards, the access cards, and we just did it a bunch. It was a good time, and we got it done. The story, and I recorded it all, so it could make a funny video if people are interested in seeing like some labyrinth raids. The first one is really funny because I just like WP towards Shadow of Tagilla, thinking he's as easy as Tagilla, and he kills me like immediately. It was so funny. You killed a couple bosses and guards during the event as a scav, and you lost 0.6, and you're mad. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Is like I'm so hesitant to shoot because if I shoot anybody, you lose a bunch, and it's so hard to get. You know what I mean? I don't play as my scav ever, so some people just get it naturally, but I don't really use my scav, so getting scav rep is hard for me. Why am I not extracting? UN, are you serious? I thought UN roadblock was like a standard, like everybody had it. Outskirts. Alright, well, RUAF is close. That sucks. I thought it was a standard. Like always open sort of thing. Are you working on any tasks, Chiva? Ooh. You know what we can do? Change of plans, guys. Since we can't actually do this quest, there's a transit to customs over here, and we're going to take that. And then we'll transit to factory. That's what we'll do. Or wait, hold on. I think this is the transit to factory, right? Transit to factory. I don't have any cash. Alright, we'll transit to factory. Yeah, dude, Kevin, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're going to factory, and then we'll take the transit from factory to customs. Or we can actually transit back to woods from factory. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, transit. We'll get some extra XP for this. Alright, so before we started this nonsense, this raid, we were at 3.81. So let's see how much we can get. Gate 3. Okay, so the transit back to woods. Yeah, now I'm thinking with the old noggin. The transit back to woods is behind the offices. It's like by courtyard. So we'll see. If we spawn by med tent, we'll transit to customs. And if we spawn by gate 3 or something, we'll transit to woods. We won't discriminate against the transits. Shout out to Marley for recommending scav transits, dude. That wasn't even in my mind as like a strat to do this. I wasn't even thinking about it. Great idea. Dude, the goblins, Chiva, have been out on factory, dude. The mouth on some of these dudes. They're... Alright, let's see where we spawn. I wouldn't mind going to customs and trying that whole thing, so med tent would be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, it's over here. Can I do it here, or I have to go around? There we go. And now on customs, we can transit to... We'll try to go back to factory. Is our scav gonna get hungry? He's wicked low level. I never use him, so his stats are super low. Did you know what we need? You know what the film industry needs and society needs? A good old-fashioned Doom movie. Like, do you remember that one with The Rock? That movie was sick. obviously it was very cheesy and whatever, but like if you, I mean, if you just punch, like funnel money into it, make sure don't use CGI, use like real effects, real practical effects with the costumes and everything. Get Carl Urban in there, dude. We need a good freaking Doom movie. Only had that one. You could even get The Rock back to send him back in there. And we need another Resident Evil movie. It's been a while since we had any of those. What's that chick? Mila Jovovich or something? I don't know. I can't remember how it ended, the last Resident Evil film. But those are super cheesy as well, but they're like a guilty pleasure. I wouldn't mind, dude. People, when they do like video game movies, they just need to copy the game, man. We want to see live action, whatever the game was, like the original lore, the original characters. Don't deviate. Just recreate it with that'd be cool. That's what people want. Like Lord of the Rings, right? Like Peter Jackson just followed with what the books said, and those are like legendary movies. Those books were written forever, and he just copied it. He's like, okay, we'll just do this. Faithful to the material. And how many awards did those win? Peter Jackson didn't really take any liberties. There was only like some, but you wouldn't really notice. All right. Oh, this is actually good. We need to go to Transit to Factories by Old Gas. Dude, let's actually pop in here real quick. Cheeky breaky. Pop in here real quick. Grab some snacks. So I think our guy, yeah, look at, he's gonna start getting hungry the more we do this. There's some herring. Maybe we can actually get like some loot. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Alright. GPU. Come on. Give it to me. Nope. No. There's a double in here. We might get a drink. Oh, it's not there. There it is. That shooting was over where we're headed, so that's... Could be beyond. Let's go. Yeah, no, that's really like right where we're headed. Oh, green. Is that green smoke or green flare? Yo, what's up, man? Are you friendly? Can't tell what's going on. I think it's somebody without a mic. Where's this shooting though? That's kind of worrying. Yeah, it's over by that door, I think. I think they're in the gas station shooting those scavs. You see the bodies over there? Yep, they're yelling. Somebody's over there up to no good. All right, so we're going back to factory. Are you guys counting how much XP we've got so far? Point 0.1 for woods. Then we went from woods to factory, so that's 0.2. And then factory to customs is 0.3. Back to factory is 0.4. Yo, what's up, ProGraph? We're working on farming fence rep right now. We need to get to 0.4 for the storyline. Otherwise, I would not be doing this. So 0.4. So that, and we started at 3.81, so that means we're at 3.85 right now. But let's keep it going. Let's see if we can go from, remember, Med 10, we take customs, transit to customs. Woods or gate 3 area, we take, or gate 0, I think. Yeah, gate 3 or gate 0, we take transit to woods. Marley said if we die, it doesn't matter. We still get all the fence rep from the transits. Do you get anything cool for 4.0 fence rep? You probably get better loadouts, but I'm not going to be using my scav after this, so. Oh, and apparently fence will give you there's some tasks you have to do. You have to extract, take the co-op extract with a scav. And with your PMC on like reserve or something. And I heard you can just do it with an AI scav if you're having trouble with like a regular PMC scav. If you go in tagged and cursed, an AI scav will charge you, and as soon as they enter, you guys can extract together. Ooh, poster. We're like gate 0, or we're kind of in the middle. What do you think? Let's go to woods. What's up? Let's go to woods. Is everybody screaming? Oh, look at this. Hey, transit, is there like a safer? Dude, what? Where'd it go? Whatever. Cannot believe we didn't check that door that you gotta kick down. There's always some baller guns in there. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Baller guns, you say? Alright, so we're going back to woods. Now we're at 3.86. If we can get that fence task done, just extract via the UN roadblock, then we'll get some bonus XP. Like snowballing the scav. Just get those baller guns. The warehouse in customs. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a warehouse on customs that you have to breach. I thought you need a key. That's the USEC stash, right? Is that not the USEC stash you're talking about? A breach store. Guns. The warehouse you were in, the factory building. Yeah. No, I know. Where I went up for the food and stuff, but there's a door underneath it that you need a USEC stash key. Can you kick that door in? I didn't know that. And there's guns in there? Huh. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll spawn by the Emercon base and then we could just transit back to customs and give it a shot. Is that what the key is? Yeah. There is a USEC key you need for that. There's a room under there you need a key for, but I don't know what breach door you're talking about. We'll try it. I mean, with all these transits, we might end up back on customs. Hopefully we get a good spawn. Something close to the UN roadblock and we just bounce out. It's not terrible. It's not great. Do we have UN roadblock extract? We do, so we can actually take it this time. Oh boy, this is such a terrible spawn. Alright. How much time we got? We have a long way to go. Up to 4 weapon crates and loose gun spawns? Really? You just kick it? I'm like 100% sure you're confident you're talking about the breach room. Or you're talking about the USEC stash. But I could be wrong. What do you think's better? Both these guns are doo-doo. We got the... body temperature. Alright, if we can make it to the UN roadblock next right there, we'll get a ton of XP. So that is what we're going to try to do. We'll get a bonus 3 XP for completing the fence quest. And 1 extra for just surviving and extracting. Apparently it opens a door around the corner. Anyway. It can be punted open. Alright. Good to know. We'll give it a punt next time we're over there. Wait a second. If my scav takes the car extract, do I get like quadruple XP for that? Or fence rep, rather? Dude, I am itching to play that Crimson Desert game. Itching for it. I have not tried it because I'm hesitant. I did not like Black Desert, or I think Black Desert was the last game that company made. It's like an online MMO or whatever. And I did not like it. It felt just like a mobile game to me. I was not a fan of that. The feeling. So that has me a little hesitant to try out this one. We're grabbing snacks, food and water before we press on because we have a long way to run. Something else over here. What is it? Ooh, an MRE? It's like perfect. Somebody's running behind the building. If any of you have tried Crimson Desert, let me know. Is it like Black Desert or is it like actually very different? Because like the aesthetic of the game is the same. I've watched a little bit of footage of it, and it looks the same. But that doesn't mean it feels the same, like if you're actually playing it, you know? So... And I am a sucker for those like massive open world like Skyrim type games, like Elden Ring, Skyrim. I love those games. Kingdom Come. So if Crimson Desert is like that, but is actually like not like a mobile game, the field, then I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna be all up in that. Heard quite a few people say it feels very empty and the controls are clunky. I'd be playing on mouse and keyboard. I'm not sure if that makes a difference. I don't have like a Steam Deck or something. I mean, I could use like one of my PS5 controllers or something. But I feel like that's a type of game you want to just play when you're vibing. Or something. Witcher 3 was amazing. Dude, Witcher 3 is so good. It's like Red Dead. Like, you can go back and play Red Dead Redemption 2 or Witcher 3 at any time, and it still feels, it looks and feels amazing. Witcher 3 is kind of like that for me. Like, the story is amazing. Geralt's a badass. You know what was another really well done open world game? Is it wasn't like medieval fantasy style. Ah, you see my pen? Yeah. The Cyberpunk game, 2077. Like, it was terrible when it first came out, but like now it's unbelievably good, dude. They absolutely nailed it now. Should be able to take this now. There we go. All right, we started this transit quest thing with like 3.81. So, what do you think we're at now? I'm gonna say 3.88. 3.88 is my prediction. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. All right, I'm going to say 3.88. Actually got nothing. Get the pate, that. And this ain't a bad flashlight. I'm going to say 3.88 total. What do you think? 3.88 total. I'm going to turn the quest in 2. After we turn the quest in. I don't think we transited enough to get 3.88 without the quest. We'll see. Do you think 3.89? All right. It could be 3.9. I'm changing it. I think 3.9. After we turn the quest in, 3.9. Wait, 3.6. I'm saying 3.9. Yo, what's up, David? How much progress I made today? We are trying, we're like stalled out. We need to get 4 fence rep because we're doing the savior ending, which is apparently the best ending. So, you see, I completed, look at this. Labyrinth, everything is done except for this. Wait for Mr. Kerbin's trusted contact to get in touch. We need 4 fence rep for that. Did Labyrinth recently. And so, yeah, we're just working on that. So we started tonight at 3.48, and we're about to see where we're at. 3.86. And then let's turn this in. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have changed it. 3.88. I shouldn't have changed it. Yeah, I was right. 3.88. So we got 0.12 more to go. Wheel of Fortune rules. All right, so we have to wait 6 minutes. So let's go for a train. Let's do a car extract. I think we try the streets one again. I think, right? Because we got a decent amount. Or I can't do Lighthouse. I've done it so many times. We just saw that Shoreline and Lighthouse are bust. Ground Zero is now bust. The car just won't spawn on interchange for some reason. I've taken the Woods one a lot, and Woods is huge. I don't want to go to Woods. Customs I took a lot as well, just from like playing dorms. All right, I think either streets or interchange. We have to pick one of those. If we get interchange, we'll get 0.25 because I've never taken it. So like, dude, if we can get interchange, let's try it. Let's try interchange. May as well. We'll go interchange. And we're going to get a better spawn than we have been. And the car is going to be there. And then we're going to take it. And we're going to get out. And it's going to be Gucci. What's this? Good. Will Fence give us another task? No. Alright. We're going to have to get it the organic way. How your raids going, David? Oh, that just reminds me. I wanted to get y'all's feedback. So I posted a video today. It was about advanced team tactics. And, whoops. Hold on, let me check. And it had a new intro. It's like totally done up. It's like more editing than I've ever done. And there's a new intro video that somebody made for me, Acer made for me, which is amazing. And I was wondering what you guys thought about all that, because I haven't done a video like that before with all that editing. Like the new intro, I think it's badass. He made me like a custom character using Tarkov assets, so it looks wicked cool. And it's totally unique. He changed like colors and stuff. Like it's Tarkov assets, but like you can't get that equipment in the game, which would be anyway. So if you guys ever get a chance to check it out, let me know what you think about the new intro. And I also did something. I showed 3 raids, and at the start of the raid, I show my build, my weapon build. I know some people were saying they like seeing the weapon builds, so I added that in there. I've never done that before, like showing my weapon build for that I used for the raid. So I threw that up. Let me know what you guys think about those things. I'd appreciate some feedback on it. And I hope the tips help. The team play tips. But I'm so proud of that intro that Acer made. It's really amazing. He did such a good job. I don't even understand how he did all that. He was a great person to work with. Like, he would send an idea or something, and then I would like send, oh, what if we tried this? What if we had that? What if we did this? And then he would try, and then like the fact that he was able to implement all of the stuff that I was suggesting, you know, like just animated or add effects or whatever, like it's just so cool that he was able to do it all. When we started our YouTube channel and streaming, like, what, 6 months ago, I did not expect to get something so cool like that. I didn't think we'd have over 3,000 subscribers, by the way. Thanks everybody who's subscribed to the channel. We're over like 3,190 or something crazy. I did not expect that in 6 months, but like the community's been awesome. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I see those, like, I don't know, some people's editing and stuff is just absolutely crazy sometimes, and I know mine isn't on my videos. I try to have good info, but I don't really go over the top with editing and stuff because that's all, like, video editing is so new for me. So like, I do scripts and then I do all the voice recording and then the filming and stuff, but the editing is all brand new. So oh, you didn't get a notification? You must have missed it. Yeah, dude, check it out, Ducky. Oh, you'll check it out this evening? Hell yeah. Let me know what you think, man. Drop a comment on there. Let me know what you think. Like, it's trying to add all that editing stuff was like totally new for me, bro. And I think, like, I think it looks cool, but it's more than I ever do before. But I think, like, it makes it look a little bit more like, I don't know, it's just really cool. All like the information, like, I wrote the script like I normally do. I write scripts for all my videos, so it's like coherent and stuff. But that one has some cool stuff going on. Oh, Ducky, the one of the team play examples I use, by the way, is me and Goobs on labs. That's I show like 2 examples. Like, the first example is where I fight a trio as a solo and I kill like almost all of them. I killed 2 of them. And then the third one, I died because of some weird fragmentation stuff on a tarp that I showed in the video. And then in the second fight, I kill a duo in Lagoon or whatever. There's a goon there too, but I kill a duo. And then in the third video, I talk about their tactics and stuff they were using and how I was able to beat them because of their tactics and stuff. And the third video, I show me and Goobs on labs and just murking people. Yeah, we got the same spawn again, guys. We're just going to keep getting this spawn. Nothing we can do about it. We're not that far, though, so I'll just run. I'll just run straight. This is closer than the other side of the map, so it's not bad. Hopefully the car is there. That'd be nice. And we can be done with this. Done with this shenanigans. Hopefully you edited out Goobs and his missus having a conversation. Yeah, you can't actually really hear him talk at all. So I'm doing a voiceover. You can hear a lot of the fighting, but you can't really hear our comms. In my voiceover, I explain like what we're talking about and what he's saying, but no, I didn't actually get his permission. I don't remember. So I didn't want to have him talking on it if I didn't have his permission. Oh, hey, another Tarkov streamer actually reached out. We got a DM from him. I'm not gonna tell you who it is, but we got a DM from him about doing a duo live stream, and we're probably doing that this Friday. So we haven't announced it or anything yet. We're like working out the details and stuff, but that could be very cool. Yeah, I'm moving so fast. I'm not even clearing my angles. I'm just trying to get to that car. I gotta play smarter. Ugh, I'm so over this interchange raid, dude. Gotta play a little smarter here. Last time we died, that guy was hiding behind a tree. Oh, I don't think it's anybody you guys know. I'm not, I don't think, no, it's nobody huge like that. It's nobody like Desmond or Landmark, or it's absolutely nothing like that. We are not big enough to, we're not even on their radar, dude. Those guys are way, way up there in the stratosphere. We are not even on their radar. So it's none of those guys. Car's not here again, dude. Alright. We'll leave the med tent, I suppose. He has like 18,000 subscribers on YouTube, so that'll eliminate a lot of people that you might think it is. This extract is so dumb. It's making me mad that the car just doesn't spawn on interchange. I don't know why it doesn't spawn. Like, it's not even 50%. It's got to be like 10% chance of that car being there. Like, yeah. It's too low to even be like 50%. Well, let's go check the little tent over here and then we'll head out. Okay. Bro, I guess would be funny, dude. If you want him to do a stream with me, if you want somebody big like that to do a stream, ooh, another intel, dude. That's sick. If you want somebody to do a stream with me like that, you'd have to like message them or something and say, "Hey, you go stream with this guy." That's how that would happen, because they are way bigger than I am. Like, Fragus probably doesn't even know I exist. You know what I mean? I would be down to play with them, absolutely. But you gotta factor that in. Why are there scavs here? Is that normal? Right. No bags on these guys, huh? Oop. Decent. Alright. Dude, the car not spawning is crazy. We're just gonna have to transit it. And after we prestige, that is something we are going to consider. We're going to make sure we're using cars. Anytime we see a car, take the car. And then doing fence tasks. I never do dailies. I literally never do dailies ever. I just don't do them. Too focused on like Kappa quests, stuff like that. So I'm going to start doing fence tasks next time I prestige. I still won't do dailies, but I'll do like his dailies just to get a little boost if I can. Alright, our scav should be up and we can get back to transiting. So I think that's the play. Hey, Ben the Comp. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, bro. Appreciate it. I'm actually curious. I think we're close. I think we're close to 100, right, on Twitch. Are we close? Where are we at? Oops, I just pulled it up. I can't see what we're at. What are we at on Twitch? We're at 99. We're at 99 followers on Twitch. If you guys are watching on Twitch, please hit the follow button, be our 100th. And if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. Of course. Of course. All right, we're going to hop back on our scav. Well, we're going to see if there's a new daily from Fence, and then we're going to hop onto our scav and start doing more transits. The factory customs transit is absolute fire. We don't have to go woods anymore. That's nice. All right. We're at what, 3.88? So we need 0.12 more. Fence rep. So what's that, like, I guess technically 11 transits, and then you extract, and that's your 12th bonus point. So 11 transits or PMC and some PMC kills on factory if we can get them. You didn't think about Fragus being bigger on Twitch? Yeah, I think he's mainly a Twitch guy. He's been doing it forever. A lot of these Tarkov streamers have been doing it for like ages. Like I've been playing Tarkov for ages, but I only just got all the stuff to stream. So I started playing her back like when I started playing Tarkov, like Landmark was starting streaming. Basically. Like he was still playing with like Warren back in the day. It was a long time ago. And it was a totally different game. The movement, no inertia, no weight penalties. All right, cool. So we are at, let's see, did he have a quest? No. So 3.88. So scav, factory, go. Dude, I'm gonna throw this up in here. I think it's ! Discord. If you guys are looking for people to raid with, feel free to hop in our Discord. A link's also in the description if that's what you prefer. I think there's a button on Twitch too, the bio. But lots of cool people in there looking to run raids and stuff. So if you guys are looking for people to raid with, maybe go to Labyrinth with, it's a good place to find some teammates. All right. Let's figure out where we are. Remember, if we are on Med Tent, where are we? Yeah, okay. Do we have anything cool? No. This gun is cool. Oh, dude, it's so jacked up. All right, so here, transiting to customs, that's 1. So we're at 3.99 now. So then we're going to transit, go to old gas and transit back. Sure do. Dude, I can't believe how close we are. I feel like we're so close to terminal, but like this isn't necessarily a time gate, but it kind of is. Like, I guess with this ending, we're going for Savior, which is like all story chapters done, all of it. It's like everything. So, and it's the longest ending is the one we chose. So then Goobs is going for Fallen, which is honestly a lot more accessible because you don't have to do a lot of this stuff. You just have to pay 143 million. And I mean that's just like you just do loot runs to get that. That's like I think that's the hardest part of the Fallen ending. That's probably what we'll do next. We'll do Savior this time, Prestige, and then do Fallen. And then I want to do all of them eventually, but what's the $500 million ending? Is that Survivor? Let me see if I can find it. If I can pull it up. Which yeah, if you keep the case, Prapper wants 500 million rubles. That's the Survivor ending. It's the fastest ending, but it's also the like what do? You get the case. Don't work with Kerman. Don't give him the case. Don't work with Kerman. 500 million rubles. It's so funny. That's the no lifer ending. Yeah, 500 million rubles. That could be a lot for some people. That is a lot of money. Like, that's a lot of rubles. Holy crap. But, like, if you're just like, okay, if you're just exclusively doing loot runs, I would do that on either Labs or Labyrinth. Probably Labs. I think Labs would be faster. Yeah, it's after you do the 500 million rubles. I think the hardest thing you have to do is, I'm reading it right now. After that, there's a bunch of things you have to do, but not many. But the hardest part that I'm seeing is kill four PMCs in a single raid and survive. That could be difficult because, first of all, finding 4 PMCs in a single raid is tough. But nowadays, with how big the maps are, I guess you'd have to do factory and you'd have to just wipe the map, which can be tough because like it means you have like some of the players like fight before you get to them. You know what I mean? Factory is probably how you do that. And then it specifically says in a single raid, so I don't think you can like survive and then go back in like on Psycho Sniper. And then basically after that, you just head to Shoreline and escape. And then we're doing Savior, which is the hardest. And then Fallen. The hardest thing about Fallen ending, you don't have to do much. You don't have to do any other story chapter, but you have to hand in $1 million US for Fallen, which I think it's 100 million rubles, which is or 140 million or something, which is way less. So that's not bad. Fallen's not bad. And Deader, I don't know if anybody has done Deader. I haven't seen anybody with the Deader ending. So what do? You help Kerman. Hand 2. Okay, so to get Deader, you hand 2 major evidence, and then you just stop working on him. Stop working with him. Then you talk to Lightkeeper. He makes you get some stuff. Dude, the Deader ending would be terrible. Kill 30 PMCs on Woods and hand over 100 PMC dog tags. Yo, what's up, Ben? Hey, Ghost. Had to wait a few minutes to send a text. Yeah. That's to keep out the bots. Really like your new video. I also appreciate the weapon build. We'll definitely try the TX15. Also really appreciate tips on teamwork. To be honest, as someone who doesn't know labs super well, this one was kind of hard to follow without a map or the view of your teammate and no comms. Greetings from Germany. Oh, dude, you're absolutely right. Cheers, man. Thanks so much for the comment. You are absolutely right, dude. I didn't realize. So I have a labs map guide up, and so if you want to learn labs, definitely watch the labs map guide, and that'll explain everything about where he was. And I explained in the video he was on the first floor. So if you know labs, you would know where he was. I remember saying he's on the first floor, and I tell him in the video to take the black-green stairs, which is a very common call out on that map. So the more familiar you get with labs, you'll know exactly. If you were to like get familiarized with yourself with labs, you would know exactly what I was talking about. Like you'll say, okay, he's right above me basically, and there's only 2 staircases that go up, and so he had to go down to the other one. Like it's very specific, and I said it, but I didn't show it. And you're absolutely right. I should have explained, or like, oh man, I'm trying to think of what I could have done. I could have shown a map of labs and just put an X on like my location, and then an X on where he was when I started engaging that team, and then you could see on the map where he was, and then like I could draw a line for the route that he took, and so you could see it, visualize it. But dude, that checks. Sorry about that, bro. Thanks for the feedback. That's actually like amazing feedback. I'll do that in the next time. I'll do that next time for sure. Oh, and the TX15? Dude, you're going to love it. It's an amazing gun. All right, we have to go to Old Gas. Where are we? Oh. Okay. We're not even near. Is there a closer transit? Could transit to Shoreline. Shoreline's closer. Let's just do that. I don't really want to run, guys, all the way to Old Gas from here. Dude, that's a great idea. I should have had a map, and I could have like I have this idea, and I don't know how to do it. Who's that guy? Did you just say interchange is behind me? I would rather go to interchange than Shoreline, so we'll do that. It's way closer. Yeah, you're right. Forgot. Dude, I want to do this effect. All right, who here has played like Command and Conquer games? Do you remember Command and Conquer games? I'm talking like Tiberian Sun, Red Alert 2, all of them, like Tiberian Sun 1, 2, 3, 4, Firestorm, all that stuff. Red Alert games. What's the other one? Command and Conquer Generals. Dude, in those games, they have these badass effects. Like anytime they show like maps or talk about maps or you're getting your mission briefing or whatever, it like zooms in and I don't know, it's like really cool. It like keeps zooming in on the target and then it transitions to like down, like boots on the ground, like, you know what I'm saying? Like from the map view, like keep zooming in and like, this is interchange, right? Where's the transit? Is it in here? No, it's over here. Red Alert 3 was a vibe. It was, dude. They're all so good. But anyway, that would be such a cool effect for those videos. I just don't know how to do it. Like, I have the idea, but I don't know how to do it. It could be so sweet. Or in the top, like, corner even. It doesn't have to be the full screen, but, like, when you're talking about something like a, you know, and it, like, think like, oh, what was that movie? Matt Damon. The Bourne movies. The Jason Bourne movies. Like, whenever it's, like, transitioning to, like, Langley or whatever, it always, like, does this, like, cool scan thing. Time to hit up Acer. Where what are the transits on interchange? Transit to streets. And then what's the other one? Customs by the highway. That's where we gotta go, by the highway. I should see if he knows how to do something like that. But I mean, it probably. I like when I'm editing my videos, dude. I like to lock in. And I just like grind it out, and so like bouncing back and forth off somebody is like tricky because of like it can't be done immediately, right? Like I have to request it and then wait. So I'd rather just do it myself, just do the video and whatever. I'd rather have somebody teach me how to do that than hire, if that makes sense. Teach a man to fish? Teach a man to create cool Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun edits? Dude, those games were so good. And they had good actors, too. Didn't they have... Dude, they had Michael Bain. James Earl Jones. Like, those Tiberian Sun games had some legit actors in them. It was cool having, like, the live-action cutscenes. There should be a Command & Conquer Tiberian Sun film. With whoever that guy, I don't know who the guy was that played Kane. He was always really cool. Oh, apparently if you watch all the cutscenes, it's like 25 minutes, but for GDI and then 25 minutes for nods. So I guess if you watch all the cutscenes, it's like an hour. That's kind of like a film. Oh, your favorite quote is build a man a PC and he'll be poor for a little bit. Teach a man to build a PC and he'll be poor for life. Oh, we got an error message. That's not good. During our transit. Oh, the game crashed. What? I'm reloading it, guys. Game crashed. We were so close. I'm reloading it right now. I'm opening it back up. Sorry about that. Crashing during a transit. Do we still get credit for the transit? Should. Wait, so we did factory to customs, customs to interchange is where we were headed. So we should got at least one. We should get 2, honestly. So we should be at 3.9. Don't worry, guys. The game's still in beta. Still in beta. Are we in a raid? Yeah, it's our scav on interchange, dude. Let me in. Ducky, did you build your PC? Oh, this was your first wipe or non-wipe, and you and Giga Beef are carrying me through it. Giga Beef is a bro, man. He's such a cool guy. By the way, what gun playstyle would you recommend for Punisher Part 4? Still struggling with PMC kills on Lighthouse. I don't remember what Punisher Part 4 is. That's not... I think Punisher Part 4... Wait. What weapon is that? You have to eliminate 10 scavs with 12 gauge on Lighthouse, and then eliminate 10 PMCs while wearing a balaclava and scav vest. Oh, that's actually awesome. That's a cool quest. Yeah, that's a good one because you can wear... The sweet part about that one is you can use whatever gun you want, dude. So, honestly, whatever gun you want, really, whatever you feel most comfortable with. Like, the best part about Punisher Part 4 is, like, it doesn't restrict you. Like, you don't have to use, like, an MP5 or SR25 or whatever. Like, you can use whatever you want. I can't remember what I used for it. But I only ever bring 2 mags because the scav vest makes it difficult. And I play more aggressive because I want to get it done fast. So I'm not really, like, camping, if that makes sense. Although, so you have 2 choices. You have to do shooter-born anyway. So you could do balaclava, scav vest, and you bring a sniper and you do shooter-born. You, like, combine it, right? That's an option. Or you can... That's, like, option 1. If you want to stack your quests. Shooter-born, balaclava, scav vest, go for it. And the alternative is a fully automatic weapon, or like a TX-15 or a SAG, something like a DMR type style, and bring a 30 rounder in the gun, a 30 rounder in your scav vest, and go to the chalets and just fight the players at the chalets. There's always players at the chalets. So you spawn in, you run up there, and you just fight them, man. Just blast them. That's how I would do it. I think, well, that's how I did it. I think I might have done Shooterborn with that quest until I was like done with Shooterborn, and then I switched to just being aggressive to grind it out. And you should just bring a shotgun, by the way. Just like have your main gun that you're gonna fight players with, and just bring an unmodified shotgun. You can, dude. You can even do the sawed-off shotgun if you put the sawed-off shotgun in your pistol slot. That counts because it's 12 gauge. So like bring your main gun and then have a sawed off or something to just pop scavs with if you see them. You chip away at that. And nobody's taking a sawed off, so you'll get them back on insurance. Pushing the chalets, I will say, is probably, I think it'd be more fun for you. It's definitely the more fun playstyle. I don't like shooting board. A little slow. Some people like that, but I'd rather be W keen. And also, there's so much loot at the chalets, so you can actually get rich while you're doing it. Yeah, dude, take the sawed-off shotgun sidearm for the vibes. All right, we're on interchange, so we got to transit. It's by the highway, which I think is. Power's over there. This raid has been going on because the transit was all jacked up. Yo, what's up, Benjamin? How you doing, bro? With the closest transit to where we are now is. Honestly, it's just on the highway over there. I think we'll just run there. Stuart, oh, that's power. What the hell am I talking about? Dude, I don't want to look to see if the car is there. I'll lose my mind if the car is there. Wait, streets is right over here. Okay. Streets is right over here. We'll just take the streets. I thought I was behind the mall because of these. They were throwing me off. So you already got the scav kills. You just get sniped by Chads and destroyed by the Gooners. Where are you getting sniped from? Are you getting sniped on the, I don't even want to look to see if the car is here, dude. I'm not even going to look. There's no way. If you know, you know. Where are you getting sniped, though? Are you getting sniped on the water line? Like the actual, like, shoreline on Lighthouse? Because that's common. It is very common. There's a lot of fighting that takes place over there. How the raids going, Benjamin? Oh, when you're like traveling between the chalets down to the village? Oh, okay. Yeah, they have, where's the transit? Is it over here? Traveling between the chalets or down to the village. Yeah, there's a Red Rebel extract up there behind the chalets. And so it's a high traffic area. You're basically moving through a high traffic zone when you go that route. So keep that in mind. Just keep your guard up. Because there's a lot of people that are trying to get to the chalets to either loot them, farm the goons because they spawn there, or just to extract, really. So yeah, just keep the guard up, man. If you had a Red Rebel paracord, just try to stay by the chalets, right? Like spawn in, go to the chalets, fight whoever's over there, kill them all, and then take Red Rebel paracord out and just reset and do it again. That's what I'd recommend. Or you know what you can do if you have other lighthouse quests, just work on those, man, and you'll like organically run into players. So just do your lighthouse quests. Bring the Balaclava Scab Vest and you'll just run into people. Like the organic way. Take them out that way. That way it doesn't feel like grindy, I guess you could say. So we have a couple choices on this one. We can go to either, we can transit to Ground Zero or transit to Interchange. I'm thinking we'll transit, well, whichever one is closer to our spawn, I guess. This is kind of a long awaiting session start, right? Come on, throw us in. The transits from factory to customs have been lightning fast. I wonder if on interchange it would have made more sense to just transit to customs instead of streets, even though it was a longer run, like in-game run. It's doing something. The little circle thing is slowing down. Stuttered for a moment. I think we're gonna have to feed our scav here pretty soon. Oh, we loading in? Oh, where are we? All right, we're in the basement. Let's get upstairs. 21 minutes. The closest transit here is honestly back to interchange. That way. think I heard somebody behind this building. And I don't think scavs go there. Oh, that's actually good meds. SS-19, that's not good ammo, is it? Check the chamber. Oh, 25 ain't bad. Decent pen. Alright, and then we're just gonna run to the extract right out here. What's that light? It's weird. I think it's in this back corner over here. Like by those sandbags, I think. Further? There we go. This is actually a decent gun. 5.7. All right, back to interchange we go. And then from here, we're going to go... I'm going to force the customs transit because it's faster. And I want to breach that door that Ducky was talking about. That it's just like, apparently it's got loads of guns and stuff behind it. Let's gear up the scav. Have any of you done the, I don't know, I wouldn't really call it an exploit, but I heard that you can get an AI scav to do a co-op extract if you can like lure it in to the extract. Do you guys know anything about that? You'd be tagged in curse or something. You lure him in. We're gonna have to try that. Once Fence likes us enough, he's gonna tell us to do that. That's gonna be really funny. We'll do it on I think we have to do it on reserve and maybe woods. Ducky, in your interchange raids, if you see that car, you let me know. I'm convinced the taxi does not exist. You've never breached the second door, but you breached the one directly into the stairs. Literally just did it. No, it's not that I don't believe you. I've just never done it, so I want to go do it. Maybe we can get some sweet weapons and actually, like, when we transit one of these times back to factory, we'll be like a real threat. You know what I mean? We already got the 5.7. Which is an improvement on this thing. You know, we may as well check over here, see if it's been looted. It's so common, but may as well check. GPU analytics. Come on. Dude, there's so...
No, skoro se lao
Friendly, friendly. Relax, brother. Dude, if you think about it, there's so many quests on Interchange that require you to kill scavs. This is a really bad map to be if you're a scav. Alright, we're gonna go take the customs transit. What's y'all's favorite handgun in real life? FN? Sig? I really like Walther. Myself. Dude, have you ever checked that restaurant on the right before going down the escalator? Yeah. That's the bear base. It's like a bear outpost or whatever. There's lots of good stuff, but it's like always hit, so I wasn't gonna waste any time. Oh, look at this dead man. Hello. Yeah, there's pretty good loot in there. But you have to go there for the story and a lot of other stuff, so the loot's like almost always gone. It's like that med, you know, the labs, like new med camp over there, like behind the highway. I think is always looted. It's just so good. Dude, you know what I will say though? I found a Bitcoin spawn on Woods that recently that I never knew existed. It's like, I don't know when they added it, but I went up to it, and right there was a Bitcoin, which means it's a spawn, and it can be there more often. It's top secret. I don't actually know how to explain where it was. It was, you have to go there for the story. It's always looted, but they never loot the moonshine or the ammo-only containers. Ooh. What's up, Dennis? The moonshine is frequently there, yeah. A lot of people miss the moonshine. That's a fact. And that alone is a reason to go check it out. What we should do, since we're doing all these transits, we should get cash, and then we can actually like send this stuff out. Because we got some decent stuff, but we're just not extracting. You know what I mean? We're like doing transit spam. You found 3. Forgive me. You found 3 moonshine in the camp yesterday. Wait, in one raid? 3 in one raid? Or like over the course of multiple raids? Oh, we don't actually need that. Ooh. It was always the same spawn. You found moonshine in the barrel, but yesterday 2 other fruits once had it. That's amazing, dude. What a... Get that St. Patty's Day luck. Well, watch this. Ready? We got that duffel bag luck. Ready? Let X. Oh no! All right, never mind. That is a hell of a scab run. That's crazy. Oh, I think I hear footsteps approaching. Get on our transit. I think it's the bus in the back or something. Yeah. One scav raid, 3 moonshines. What would that be? Is that like 600? What's a moonshine going for right now? That's got is that like a 700,000 ruble raid? You probably found other stuff too. It could have even been a 1,000,000 ruble raid. That is a very nice scav raid. If you guys are just tuning in, I almost never use my scav. So what we're doing is we're working on the storyline, the ending savior to like escape from Tarkov. We have to go to terminal and all that. And in order to progress the story, we have to have 4.0 rep with the trader fence. And I didn't know that. So we started the night at 3.48, and I think we're at like 3.9 something now. We're almost there. But that's what we're doing. We were just playing our scav, transiting. Every time you transit, you get plus 0.01. So that's what we're doing. You make all your money scavving, you get like 90% survival. Holy smokes. I feel like looting as a PMC is a waste of time because survival chance is below 40%, and you always got quests to extract for. Yeah, it can be, right? Like if you... Like usually when I'm questing, I'm not really, as a PMC, like if I'm questing, I'm really not looting, right? Because you're like, all right, I have to do this quest anyway. The loot is irrelevant if I die, right? So yeah, that makes sense. We did that a lot. I mean, this is episode, what, like 30 or something? In our road to Kappa, there was a lot of raids where I was just tasking and not doing any looting. There are sometimes though, like if I need to wait until like late, let's say like it's early progression and you're very low geared, right? And you got to go to like the resort. Like if you run up there right away, you're going to fight all the psychos, right? Cuz it's like you have like the speed runners who are like trim it all SJ6ing to get up to the resort. You got to fight them. Right up, they're gonna beat you there anyway. So like when you're approaching, they're in the windows, and then you have all the chads that are going to labyrinth, and then you have the chads that are not going to labyrinth but want like the regular loot spawns. So for some of those resort runs, like I'll load in and I'll just loot the map. Like the little town has tons of like good barter loot that you need for your hideout anyway. So there's like 20 something, 25 whatever jackets, so you can farm your keys. So I'll like do that, and then when that's done, like 15-20 minutes has passed, and then I'll head to the resort for my tasks because all the psychos are gone. You just have like some player scavs to deal with usually. I'm telling you right now, dude, as soon as we get 4.0 fence rep, I'm not using my scav again. So we're getting all of our scabbing tonight. All right, where are we? The interchange one is right here. But I kind of want to try the. I would rather go to factory. So let's go. Let's try the transit to factory. Like a customs factory is just way faster. We got 10 minutes to make it to old gas. It's doable. Dude, we have not had a stream like this. I don't think I've used my scav on any streams ever. Usually when I use my player scav, I'm just like listening to music or watching a movie. And I don't even have like game audio on. Because I don't want to accidentally shoot a player scav. Hmm. 838. Oop. Somebody's players trying to extract over there. I saw there was somebody standing in the entrance. Ooh, this is actually good armor, guys. Go armor. Look at this guy. Dude, the player scavs are out tonight. Think there's any bodies in here? Any loot? Let's check. Yeah. Thankfully, these guys aren't whipping nonsense. That was pretty aggressive earlier. Ah, come on. Oh, I have no stamina. Dude, the stuff those guys were saying to that, remember that one guy on Factory? It was so bad. It wasn't me, Twitch. It wasn't me, YouTube. It wasn't me. Alright, we made it. We're going back to Factory. We need cash. Oh, and we need food and water. Alright. I've lost track, Ducky. How many is this? Yeah, they probably got the alcohol poisoning. How many is this? How many transits is that? Is that like 4, 5. I'm kind of losing my mind. I'm going to be honest with you. I am losing my mind transiting over and over and over again. This is a terrible, terrible feeling. Trying to get this 4.0 fence rep. I think let's extract this time. Let's just get out and see where we're at. Take stock. 5. Yeah, let's get out and take stock. I am literally losing my mind transiting like this. I might need to do a car extract or something just to get the last bit, because then I can at least play my PMC and like kill things. I'm so worried about shooting stuff as my scav, you know. Let's I don't know, because we also remember we DC'd, like the game crashed in the middle of this transit-a-thon. The game crashed. Let's see where we're at. And I think we have some decent loot. We probably have like 200,000 or 300,000 rubles worth of stuff, right? I can't remember. Wait, no, we have more than that. The paracord. We have an egg, a badge, Abdulbos. There's like 40, I think. Get some cash on us. That'll make up for all the Trimadolls we used earlier. Like doing those interchange runs, trying to find the car. All right, what's our extract? Office window and camera bunker door. Oh, camera bunker door is just right down here. Camera bunker door. All right. I'm losing my mind with like this, just transiting over and over and over again. This is like the grindiest Tarkov has felt in a hot minute. All right, well we were at what, 3.88? What do you think we're at now? I'm gonna say 3.95 is what I'm gonna think. I say 3.95. And then I think we just do a daily tomorrow. 16,000 XP for nothing. We'll do that. We'll keep that. We'll keep those. I always keep paracords. We could sell it. We don't need it. Ripstop. Keep that. Keep that. Sell. Keep that. And sell. All right. I'm thinking we're at 3.95. And then we'll just do a daily tomorrow. That's it. There'll be a fence daily, probably. We did one, so it'll reset, give us another, and then that should send us over the edge. I'm thinking. And then we just have to stay over 4.0 fence rep, which we will, because I don't use my scav. So we'll be fine. Boom. Right on the money. 3.95. So we're so close. All right. Sweet. Let's actually vendor. We have a bunch of syringes and stuff. Do I have any up here? No. Okay, so let's sell all of these. The knackles. Got a bunch of them. 37,400. The syringes. Oops. 14,900. 6 of them. We have these little med things. 22,100. 14 of those things. That's a lot of cash. We've been saving them. Blooded sets. 3 of them. Do those. What else we got? We can just get rid of it quick. Paracord's got to be going for something, right? 34. I think they vendor for that with the FN. 19. Nope. Oh, that's right. The all my power cords. These things. Power cords have been selling for a lot recently. Let's see what they're going for now. Yeah, look at that. Power cords. 44.9 or 44.4. Do that. And then I think vitamins. 24. I don't have a lot of vitamins. Augmentins go for a ton. Yeah, 34.9 on those. And then I don't think salt or vitamins. Whoa. Who's buying up all the salt? You see that? Who's buying up all the salt? What a psycho. Sell all this. I think these go for a lot. 6,000 vendor. 38.9. All right. We got the girl poster. We got to throw that into our goon cave. Dude, who's like hustling all the salt? Who is that guy? There we go. That's so funny. Alright, we'll do that. Remove that. We got more M80A1s, so we got to throw more in there. As we've been using that gun a lot. The goon cave. All right. Fence is happy. We got a lot of cash flow coming in. That'll all sell overnight. That's not a big deal. There's a lot of stuff there. This dude's sending his dogs out. There we go. All right. Team, I am losing my mind. We are at 3.95. We need 4 for the storyline. But I cannot possibly transit anymore. We've been doing like car extracts and transiting for like 4.5 hours. I'm losing my mind. So I am gonna hop off. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the vibes. Don't forget, like the video and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. Don't forget to follow if you're watching on Twitch. And I appreciate all you guys. And definitely check out the most recent video I posted on YouTube. There's lots of new editing and stuff we're doing. Let me know, like, throw some comments on there. Let me know what you guys think, because it's way different. If you watched any of my videos, you'll know it's like way different. There's like a new intro, and then there's all these like transitions and stuff, and I thought it looked cool. Let me know what you guys think. But all right, GG's guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy.